Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. We are continuing with our Imperium playthrough at the moment, and Zasconium. I need Zasconium. It is one of the things that I really need. So let's have a something's up there. So let's have a look at what I played last night because I had a problem with Twitch with the API. Apparently they did a reset of the API and it took kind of a couple of hours to come back. So it's caused issues with a whole lot of things that I was using to stream. So I kind of gave up on the stream last night and played a bit of this. And I did some traveling to other sectors and things like that. And currently my resource that I've collected, I've almost got enough for this capital vessel. So almost got enough resources. I was just about to where's it? Storage ore. I just want to collect, see if there's fridge ore. Right, let's collect to that. And let's see if there's just kind of pick up all this stuff. Alright. And yeah, and I kind of almost lost my one ship. Oh, these. Wow. Oh, I sneezed a cat into existence. I sneezed my co-pilot, the ship cat. And so yeah, I kind of was farming for some titanium and stuff like that, and came very close. Hey, alright, came very close to actually losing my little ship. So let me just finish picking the garden. Morning, you're up early today. Yeah, very early today. You still haven't slept. And why not, young lady? You do live in England, don't you? That's cold and miserable. 30 degrees? Ah, that's a normal early morning temperature. Yeah, so one of the things I did was, because I was getting a lot of ore and stuff like that, I actually put in a refinery, a furnace at least. So what this will do is any ore I drop into here, it will convert it into ingots, which is kind of good. I also had to temporarily put in a repair bay to repair my ship, because basically what had happened is the whole backside of the ship, this whole area at the back got completely destroyed. I mean, it was completely destroyed. Alright, so we got that back there. Actually, no. Back. I'm looking rested. I'm always rested. Alright, so yeah, so what we're going to do now is we need to get some more iron, of course, and we need to get some more, yeah, we need to get more iron, and we need to see if we can find some Zasconium. So let's shut everything down. I can actually keep this one running. Oh, okay, it is running. Alright, now let's, if we're gonna go traveling on the warp kid bridge, let's add some burgers into that one. Take about 5 burgers with us. Yeah, the others have been coming into my base to munch on my food. I'm actually not going to take the heavy armor. I'm going to go out with the... maybe I'll take the heavy armor. Gives me a little bit more oxygen. Not as much in mobility, but it gives me more oxygen. Alright, so let's go out and see if we can. Oh, sweat, let me see. Have I got let me see. Gas storage. Okay, let me take some more drill charges. Alright, we've got draw charges, we've got ammo, we've got basic shit. What's our fuel? Oh, manage. Okay, so not warp kid. Storage. Let's pop some oxygen in there. Fuel. Pop some fuel in there. Alright, so we all filled up and are ready to go. So there's the baseline. Alright, so let's yeah, so what we need is we need some iron. Is my ship been hit? I think it has. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Oh. This is a derelict ship which we've done. Copper asteroid. Iron asteroid on that side. Anything up here? Hidden station. Promethium asteroid. And we could get that. Magnesium. So if you look over here, you can tell you what kind of asteroids you've got. But what I'm going to do is, if I look at this map here, haven't been over there. Let's jump over there. But what we can do is we can warp over to another sector. Yeah, no, I had a bit of a issue getting to sleep last night. I kind of need to animate this. But what it's doing is it's jumping to another sector and it's loading up that playfield. Okay. So we are in a whole other area now. Nephenine. Copper, magnesium, neodymium and gold. Ooh. Maybe we can find some. We do need gold. Arr! We be looking for the gold. The hearties. See if we can find any gold. I mean, it's Zasconium. I need a bunch of that. Aziz light. Such a great movie, that one. Really is. Yeah, so you've got to be careful. I mean, things do attack. And this thing, ship's got no shield. It's actually not really... Oh god, what are you doing? Got time for that. I should never have put that on for you. Never. Hey, Wolf. I definitely should never put that on for you, Hardos. People ask me on my deathbed, what are your regrets? And I'll say, ain't nobody got time for that. I am looking for Zasconium. And I saw there's gold around here, so I want to try to see if I can find any gold. There'll be gold in these asteroids. Oh crap, somebody behind me? See, now, so the max speed you can go in a light vessel is 130 meters per second. Yeah, I'm looking around because you see those. Okay, so what happened is I went too close to a gun platform, a laser turret, and they proceeded to open fire. And I heard a tuk tuk tuk, and I looked and half my ship was missing. Oh fuck, and then I started getting chased. Yeah, and then I started going around trying to find a place to repair. Now, because some of these facilities will repair your ship, and I couldn't find anyone. Eventually, I had enough parts to build a repair facility on my base, but the problem is I don't have enough CPU power on the base to build it, or at least to power it up constantly. So I put one in, I repaired the ship, but in the process of repairing ship, I blew the generator on the base. So I had no power on the base. I had to fix all that shit. It was a lot of fun. But it wasn't done on the stream, but and yeah, because I was playing with Unk, and so I had the on Discord. I had the thing going on Discord, and he was laughing his ass off at my lack of ass. Yeah, and on other note, Space Engineers released another $4 DLC that is simply taking a mod and reselling the mod in their game for $4. Oh, and on top of that, breaking everything else. It's like, honestly, I've given up hope for Space Engineers ever being anything but just a basic builder. Oh, they added hinges. Okay. Yeah, I ended up just leaving finally giving a review sort of on it. I wonder if anybody's actually answered my review. But actually, interesting thing. I did some oh, look, basically, until they actually redo, and I really mean redo the basic engine of their game and rethink how the game is actually structured. You know, I don't know, how about using more than one thread would be a start. You know, it's I don't see the game actually ever really been more than it currently is, besides adding mods. Oh god, what the... I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah. What this is. There be gold in them asteroids! I'm rich, I tell you, rich! Yeah, and actually, you know something? I actually did something. So they just had their DLC. Now, usually when you know, kind of a release DLC, you kind of have more players playing. Okay, Imperium in the last couple of days has had 8,000 people, like 8,500 people playing, right? Space Engineers, who uses a much higher budget and stuff like that, and a much more exposed game. More people streaming it, more, you know, it's just got a lot more exposure. Slightly beating it. Slightly beating it. That's the peak today. This is after a DLC drop. Let's look at because a lot of people compare these two games together. Hey, alright, thanks for the gift to Stiletto. I mean, it's quite a difference. Well, average time 3 days. What was the average time of Space Engineers? 2 days. Average playtime 3.5 hours. Oh, they haven't got it there. And Mr. Evil Ray is coming in with the host. So it's so I mean, for a game that has 0 exposure, let's just give a shout. There you go. How you doing, Evil? Well, you're not doing your long night stream, your late night stream. So anyway, I mean, for a game that has very little exposure, the base for average playtime for player data, almost 4 days as opposed to just under 3 days. It's it showed that Imperium is actually a lot more sticky than what Space Engineers is, which is kind of which means that the Alpha 12 has really boosted shit completely. Yeah, don't kind of you shouldn't if you're not feeling great or anything like that, definitely don't push yourself beyond. There's no need for it. But so let's get some gold. Gold. All this lovely gold. Come to me, my precious gold. Get into my ship. Okay, and the reason I need gold is because I've got to build bridges for CPUs and stuff like that. Something is off. Did you leave the milk out of the fridge again? Is that what's happening? That's just wrong. Yeah, so I'm kind of getting close to building this. So I do need Zasconium, but I mean, I won't say no to gold. We're busy looking for any deposits of Zasconium, which I don't know where I would find it. And the thing is, with this game, you actually do need to travel around to find stuff. And these scanners give you like a 10-kilometer range, not like another game which you actually literally need to crash into an asteroid to see if it's got the ore, because the engine can't handle you scanning more than that. Yeah, I like, to me the ideal game would be taking Imperium gameplay and sort of, and the Imperium world with this, kind of with the servers and stuff like that, and then throw in Space Engineers building, with all the pistons and stuff like that. Or maybe even the building style is not bad. I prefer I didn't at first, but I kind of like it where you kind of have to build printers and stuff like that. I do prefer that over just dumping stuff into the in-game factory. And that to me would be the perfect game. If combining the two. That would be great. Because there's, the one thing, it's like, for example, my base on the ground there. I hollowed it out manually and stuff like that, but in Space Engineers you would build a device to do that for you. You'd build an engine to do that for you. And even simple things like elevators and stuff like that, you just can't do in this game. It's a bit of a problem. Yeah, and as for somebody who was heavy into Space Engineers and is now playing this, Mr. iStream. Mr. iStream. I cannot, but it's like I don't think I've ever logged into the server and not seen him in game. It's like he's always in. Oh no, okay, no. I think you can do it if you did it properly. I don't think it has to have severe server implications. If you did it properly. If you did it half-assed and in a buggy mess, like Space Engineers does it, yes, it's got a lot of server implications. But if you did it properly, you know, and actually think about what you're doing before you actually doing it, I think you could minimize a lot of that. I mean, remember today, servers are powerful. They can handle a lot of calculations and that sort of stuff. I mean, this is what you've got multi-thread. You offload a lot of the stuff onto separate CPUs. You know, it's separate cores and stuff like that. You've got so much power at your fingertips. You know, increasing the speed of the CPU to fix things. That's a very Microsoft solution. You know, spreading the load over multiple cores is a more sane solution. And especially now where everybody's got tons of cores. Now, okay, so I assume the difference is in Space Engineers, you've got to build your ship producer. You know, where that's kind of, you know, until you can do that, it kind of, you know, it makes you sort of, you can't just go in there and just print whatever ships without having the first thing of how to do anything. I mean, yeah, it does lower the barrier of entry, but I think it's important to understand the mechanics of the game you're playing. I mean, I'm getting a lot of gold here. Well, I don't know how much gold I'm actually getting, to be honest. Let me have a look. Yeah, that should be enough. So Wolf, what server are you looking for? Yeah. So just grabbing. Maybe I'll stop at about 500 and then go on the search for Zasconium. Well, if you load up the game and you do a search for Talon, you might need to increase your ping, you know, the ping cutoff. Just search for Talon. You should find it in there, in the in-game browser. And again, the server is open. Anybody is welcome to jump in and play. But the server is in Thailand, so be aware that there is a latent, that you will suffer some latency. But if you're coming in from the States, you deserve it, because I always have to play on American servers, so turn around is fair play. Alright, so how much have I got here? Right. I want to get about, I think about 500 would be good. That should give me plenty of gold for the foreseeable future. Yeah, actually, I was but last hour we're having a real good time trying to get this. And yeah, and I was looking up because I've got to get Polaris faction up so I can actually trade with them. I think the only way really to do it is to start attacking the Xerox. So I might actually have to, yeah. Now in the normal game, I think in the single player you can go onto press F1, and I think there's some missions that you can get to do it. But I don't think that's in multiplayer, which is kind of, would be nice if they added in kind of jobs that you could pick up at their stations to try to do and stuff like that. Yeah, for the different factions and because once I've got the capital vessel, then I would probably use the massive mining thing to do it. I didn't see anything like that. I mean, I'm using the default settings, server settings, except I'm turning on CPU and weight, which are default off. So I don't know if it is. I'll have to have a look at the settings again. Let's have a look there. What? Would? Okay, first of all, Wolf, do you actually know how to play? Have you played this game? Because no, it's kind of I'm about to move off the planet and stuff like that. Right, let's have a look. What have I got here now? Oops. Right, so let's go look for Zasconium. Yeah, we jumped to, we jumped to a different system. Well, not a different system, we jumped to a different planet. But I'm trying to find any place where I can try get Zasconium. Maybe, okay, let's just head towards the planet. Let's see. Right, turn this like that. Oops. Let's actually. It's just... Oh, so we're just floating towards that. Now, okay, this is now. Alright, so what I've got is I've turned off the auto brake, so it's pretty much kind of using the Newtonian type thing. I'm using no power to move. You know, you start the thing and then it just kind of floats towards it. Okay. This planet's pretty big. Turn the brakes on. And we transitioned into the planet. Oh. Okay. So the transition can be a little bit dicey sometimes. Oh, it's a water world. Right, so now if you press M, Promethium, titanium, copper, iron, gold, silicon. Oh, so we can actually you can get the stuff here. Long range sensor is saying something's over there. Now, before you used to be able to actually fly underwater. Don't know if you can anymore. Smuggler's barge. Ooh. Okay, let's have a look at see what's over there. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. This is... There's actually 3 blocks. Oh, what's this? Can't see shit. Now what's happening is when you're underwater, and you've got a gun out, it forces you to sink. So if I take my gun out, if I put that away, then I can swim. What? Nice. Oh yeah, this whole game, the YAML files, which are basically just text files. You can update everything, including planets and stuff like that. I mean, that's basically how people used to set up their own systems and stuff like that. Is they used to just release like you know, release the whole thing in a package like YAML type environment. Silicon. Xerox drone factory. Fishing hut. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, what I do is I usually, I'm so used to like grep and sed and stuff like that. Normally I build scripts that, for example, turn all playfields into PvP. You know, just one command and it runs through all the files and replaces things with PvE with PvP, so everything is PvP. But this time I've done nothing like that. Actually, this one is this one is a real interesting one to start on. Alright, but it's... Right, so let's get up there. And... I mean, really, Zasconium is what we need. I need a lot of Zasconium. So, I mean, the transitions, I mean, they're not great, but it's not so bad where it's kind of, it's an issue. You know, some people say, oh, but, you know, it's like a loading screen. And I mean, that's really... Elite Dangerous has got longer loading screens. Well, Elite Dangerous, when you go from normal space to Super Cruise, that countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, is the loading screen. It's loading up the next instance for you to jump into. That is the loading screen. Magnesium. Okay, don't. And when you jump between systems, you know, the start jump and that sort of stuff, and you're going through that warp tunnel, that's another loading screen. Well, I don't need magnesium. What would you need magnesium for? I've got a bunch of it already. Maybe later, but I haven't found any real need for it yet. Alright, so where are we going to jump to? Maybe Lear Moon. Haven't been to this one. Let's jump here. Oh, that's a nice long one. 18. Go to this one. Right. Go to the gas giant. See, this they need to Okay, so what has this got? Copper, magnesium, cobalt, promethium, erestrum. Okay. So I'm not too worried about finding iron, because iron's pretty common. Okay, this moon looks like it could be a little bit warm. Oh, I need food. Over much bigger. Let's jump down into here. Okay. All right. Nice. And all the stuff is proper procedural generation. Although they do tend to make... Okay. You're entering Xerox. Iron, silicon, cobalt, magnesium, promethium, pentactide. I've got a feeling this is going to be very, very hot outside. Oh, wait, that's a little drone there. Okay, let me just want to see something here. It's more fast. Oh! Yeah, it's too hot. It's too hot over here. Damn it! I want to explore that. Normally about 50 degrees or something like that. That was like 800 degrees. That was a little bit warm. I still got 54 AU. If you can't take the heat, get off the planet. I got off the planet. Alright, so that's 12. Right, let's jump there. Let's see, so each one of these, it's loading up a completely new sector, which could be running on a different core and stuff like that. Actually, I don't even know how much. I haven't actually really checked how multi-threaded they actually are, because I haven't really run into an issue. Alright, so what's this got? Come on. Sathium. Ooh, nice. Sathium, titanium. That's got some nice stuff. Now you can actually look at what your factions discovered. So if you... I think it's this one. You can kind of show map waypoints, I think. Point of interest. Traveler Frighter. I haven't really been interacting too much with the factions. The Talon hate me, and so do the Xerox. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's get some Sathium. So. Cargo. And let's trash that. Minus 118 degrees. In space is cold. But I'm not sure what I need Sathium for. They've changed recipes. Sathium used to be made for, I believe, combat armor. I can't believe the planet was hotter than me. I know, it's a Greek tragedy. That's what it is. It deserves a Sparta kick to the head for being hotter than me. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Ah, you got it wrong, Solido. No, you got it wrong. Gotta put the GIF in front. Exclamation point GIFs for subs. There you go.
Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave.
Damn sexy. Right. Like going all the Sathium. Now once I've got a capital vessel, this will again, just put it on a mining turret and this should be literally just suck up the whole asteroid. Nope. Oh, listen to you. I only got yours yesterday. Oh, you've been ahead all the time. You've been playing a lot more hours. Actually, what I was doing is I've been going through my old blueprints. I've been going through my old blueprints trying to modify them for the new CPU and weight system and stuff like that. I've got my UFO working. I had to remove a ton of RCSs and readjust a couple of things, but it needs more readjustments. But I can get my UFO working. Oh yeah, and again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a good way to go. I mean, it's now exploring the POIs and killing mobs is a great way to level as well. I mean, I was level kind of 12 for a long time until I started, like between yesterday and today. What am I now? I'm level 21. And that's because of that derelict vessel that I've been going, that I went to, killing all that stuff. And yeah, I mean, the thing is that leveling in this game isn't hard. It's not really a chore. It's about just slowly unlocking, kind of, unlocking the parts that you can build stuff. It's kind of like a tutorial, to ease you into things. That's kind of like what they kind of with SE they added in the build something to unlock something kind of progression system. Different way of doing it, but yeah, same result. Is it kind of forces you to do different things. Yeah, because so the difference is this one you have to unlock recipes one by one. So at the beginning, it forces you to make choices. What you're going to do. Are you going to do your hover vessel? So you can get some stuff for a hover vessel, but then you can't make a small vessel because your points are using the hover vessel. And you've got to kind of make choices, and this is kind of why I think the blueprint system in this game needs an overhaul, so that you can't make blueprints unless you've got that item learnt. all the items in that blueprint learnt. That to me, yeah, it will make it kind of a lot tougher to get started, but it will actually force you to kind of build and think more about what you're doing, because at the moment you just don't use them because you're building everything with blueprints. So you don't need to learn any recipes really. You know, you just build a blueprint that has the recipes. You know, it's like, yeah, you use a blueprint for a base, and then you take apart the components you want from that base and put in your actual base. You know, or, I mean, if you really want to game the system, you have a blueprint that just has the items you want. You know, you pump in the materials and you just use your retrieve block. You know, so you can game it really, really easy. So I'm not a fan of that system at all. Okay. 10,000, and I'm already on 9,002. Ah, well, you know what? Let's just finish off this. Well, we'll go back. We'll dump the stuff in there. What? You agree with me? How rude. You know, it's... You know what happens when you agree with me on this channel? People bully you. Including me. Yeah. There we go. You're banned. Yeah, it happens. You agree with me, that's what's going to happen. Alright, okay, so we actually full. So we've done some exploration. Did I go down to the planet? Don't think I actually went down to the planet. Alright, well, let's just pop down to the planet quickly and see what the planet's got. Whoa! Where's my stuff? Why is my stuff actually taking damage? Right. Alright, so let's go down to the planet and just see what the planet's actually got in it. Oh, and I got my my little crane craft working on creative. I got it docking. I figured out how to get the docking working properly for a hover vessel, so I could use that to mine. I could do it. She is true. Right, so we're just going to have a quick peek on this planet, see what stuff it's got. See, I hate that. It always looks like I'm hitting it. They the restroom. Zasconium. Oh! There's a lot. There is a lot of mean people here. Right. Okay, so we're definitely coming back here. It's got Zasconium. Oh. Actually, wait. There's something I need to try first. Okay, minus 114, that's fine. It's really cold, but really radioactive. Minus 10. Okay, perfect. Hey, good names. Alright, so let's head back to our home. We'll drop the stuff off, and then we're going to come back here. See what other things I've got to increase my radiation resistance. Oh, it's got a heavy gravity. Well, actually my craft is heavy as well. Right, we're almost hitting orbit. And boom. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need to do some fighting. Alright, so I could take up to 7 rads. Minus 233 to 106. So my temperature is good, but I need to see if I can find some. I think I've got stuff to increase my rads. Oh. Right, so let's jump home and drop the stuff off. H-bar. 17 jump range. Block. I need to buy 12. Oh, maximum jump distance is 15. Ah, okay. So we've got to plan this out. Jump there. 14. Perfect. Oh, jeez. Hello, kitty. This is my co-pilot. She's helping me. Asteroids none. Empty space. Not very comforting. So here we go. Oh. The total space. What? No! Salon. What? Are you getting that issue as well? Yeah, it's weird. Were you losing connection? No. No, it's definitely Steam. It's a Steam purchase that used to be on 60% sale, but it's not a free game. But it's definitely definitely worth the price if you like a nice builder with an actual game to it. If you just want a builder with no game to it, then Space Engineers is pretty good. But if you want a builder that's actually built around a game, then Imperium, I think, is the space themed. Imperium is the better one. Although there is, there's a lot coming out. You've got Dual Universe, which is also a space builder and trader and stuff like that. You've got Starbase. Yet to see how good they're going to be. Imperium's been developing. It's in early access over a number of years, so it has been slowly improving, and they do listen to the player base. So it's definitely worth it if you like that type of game. Okay. So let's hit but I do like that you can see the waypoints from space now. Before you couldn't, so you would jump into the planet with no idea where your base was, and you would often end up on the other side of the planet. Yeah, this it freaks me out every time because it looks like I'm about to hit the ground. But they do need to fix that animation. So we're coming towards our base. Let me put them on night vision. Crap. Come on, what the hell is going on here? I'm having weird issues. I'm gonna have to log. Yeah, let me relog. I mean, this is bizarre because I should have the best connection. Although I am going through the ISP to kind of okay, so let's send everything to raw. No, not fridge raw. Storage raw. Oh, it's a big rainstorm at the moment. 30-meter bullets. Okay, so that we're going to send to the ammo box. Send that to storage. Oh. That's actually okay. Actually. Send this down. Alright, let's go have a quick look in the base and get that stuff sorted out. Right. Turn everything on. Okay, so check this out now. So I've dumped that gold and stuff like that in there. Now in here I've got the furnace. Oh, no worries, good names. So what it's doing is just looking in this. See, that's gold. So it's taking the gold ore 10 at a time and so it's smelting the stuff real quick. Kitty, say goodnight. Kitty doesn't care. Kitty does not care. Kitty says, I'm sleeping, human. By the talent faction. See, they're attacking me. I'm not attacking them. I just want to be clear. They are the ones who are attacking me. Let's get some air. Oh, wait, where's the air? Hey! I'm sorry, if you call killing their leader provoking, then maybe I did. But that's not the point, okay? They're attacking me. The leader shouldn't have been on the alien base. Alright? It was his fault. Shot first, ask questions later. That's the way it should be done. It's a bloody tragedy, I tell you. A tragedy. That a young man gets attacked for no other reason but for the killing of leaders. Attacked, I tell you. My personal space has been impinged. Just wrong. Alright, alright, so carry on. Alright, so what are we going to do now? Actually, can CPU. SB T3. One, two. Don't know if this is going to work. Alright, Warp Kid, Pentaxid, okay, we need more. So what I want to try to do is upgrade this ship if I can. See, so what you can do with this ship is you can upgrade it. I need to put in 2 T3 CPUs. Wow. I don't know what is killing this thing. Maybe it's the rough line. Okay, I'm just yeah, there's a lot going on here. Okay. No. Honestly, I don't know what damaged the ship. I don't know where I took damage from. Yeah, so that's the thing. I mean, if I can get a shield on it, it would make a difference. Right, so let's see what's going on here. So these things, cobalt, titanium, neodymium, got kind of plenty of them now. I do have some Zasconium, but not a lot. Okay, while this is busy, let me go get some more iron. Don't know. I need 2 of those. That's slow. How's this thing? How's this thing going? Is this thing finished? So, I mean, you can see how much 5 hours left with everything running. It's terrible. Okay, this is finished. Let's turn this off. Alright, still 5 hours left. Okay, so that's actually not making any difference with it on and off. It's only when it's running that it makes a difference. Well, that's good to know. Now the other thing is, if you notice, my base is only running at 91% efficiency because I need to increase the CPU power of it. But in order to do that, that's what I needed the gold for, but I need a lot of Zasconium for that as well now. Wow, this takes a long time to create. You know what I'm going to do? While this is busy, let's see. We look for some iron. There's an iron up there. So let's waypoint. So let's go get that one. Where are we? Okay. 3 kilometers away. So this is my little Minecraft. You see that there was a baddie coming through. So this is what I actually built. Whoa! Yeah, rocks are bad. Yeah, so it's not exactly a powerful miner. It's got guns, but it's not really... What the fuck are those? Oh, that's a tree. Jeez, I thought that was something that was going to kill me. I want to get to this iron deposit. Nope. Right. 200 meters away. Okay, so it's down there. Right, so let's dig down. Let's do this. There we go. Get some iron. Now this is obviously a lot faster than hand mining it. I don't know if it's actually more efficient. Oh, I can get bigger drills for this as well. Right, the wheel connection issue, I haven't seen it again. Oops. I don't know why mine is stuck. Okay, very weird. So now I can actually make auto miners. Suppose I could actually use the auto miners to do this. Let's start setting up auto miners, but again, I think I need Zasconium to do the really good auto miners. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. Go. Here we go. And I'm out. Oh, I think I totally cleared it out. Oh, 10% left. Take this HP to space to mine asteroids. Do the HVs actually work in space? I don't think they do. You see, the kitty gets upset when I sneeze. They do. Interesting. I'll have to try that. I've got a special, so I mean, I have to actually finish that SV that I was doing to carry miners. Okay. I mean, this isn't a bad little HV. You know, it's, if it needs to defend itself, it's got that, but it's not really sort of any sort of battle worthy, but it's useful having it, and we can always put the trolls away. CV with a drill charge. Oh yeah, absolutely. absolutely the draw turret is kind of the draw turret and the what, do they actually combine it? Is it a utility turret where you can also use it to take things apart? You scrap. Oh god, I've got cat hair on me and it's making my face all itchy. But yeah, I absolutely love what they've been doing with this game. They've really they've come a long way, and this Alpha 12 is such a good patch. I mean, the only thing that I mean, I said it before, the one thing that I would definitely change is the ability, you know, kind of the blueprints being locked behind. You have to actually be able to manufacture the stuff before you can run a blueprint for it. That is the one thing I would change. Okay, so we should have enough. Oh, then okay, yeah. All right, so kind of my UFO has got that. I was busy trying to get my UFO sorted by putting in the CPU structure, and that I had to take out a whole bunch of RCSs. But I think I've still got it kind of usable. Just a second. I am going to go. I'm going to go wash my face quickly because I've got cat hair all over it. Oh, there. Okay, so I was busy making some iron. Alright, I'll be right back. I must have, yeah, touch her and then touch my face. But, be right back. Did my kitty entertain you? Okay, so what we're doing is over here we are make some SV T3 extenders. How much Zasconium have I got left? These are these like small bridge. They see gold ingots. Oh, so we got most of that other stuff. Oh, now let's have a look here. Okay, so that needs about 600 iron and 200 Zasconium. Alright, so oh god, look how much iron I've got. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, I can't use the Zasconium because I'm still I'm gonna need that. Alright, and what I am gonna need over here there's a shield. Oh, there. Right, we're gonna need one of those. Okay. They will at least give my ship a shield. But that's working. Right, now F2, take that and drop it in there. Boom. So now all I need is Zasconium, and then I can get this guy building, and it will take 2.5 hours. Now it's only a level 12 one, but it should give me enough to get around. I can mount a drill turret on it. You can see what I can do with that. Alright, so that's kind of in there. Right, so I don't want to go battling without a shield. Let's see. Storage, bridge roll. Yeah, Modi, it's kind of, I'm just using it as a starter CV because I do my own, but you know, you kind of need an initial CV to get around, and that was cheap enough with you know, enough kind of utility. You could carry ships in it and that, so that you can actually get around and do the basic stuff. Not a great one, but a good. Real shade. But oh, from workshop. Yeah, I haven't tried any of the workshop ones. I'm not sure. Again, I'm not really downloading because eventually I'm gonna do this one. It's expensive. Very expensive. But yeah, CPU class T1. Stock workshop. Yeah, you see, I haven't really used a lot from the workshop. Okay, let's have a look quickly. Workshop. Imperium. Capital vessel. Arc Liberator. Oh, that's actually really nice looking. T3 CPU. Okay, that's kind of the problem. Because yeah, let me take that one anyway. Arc Explorer, okay. I love that. I love that you can do this. Okay, that's Javelin Fleet Carrier. Dateless. Right. So, what was that? Crap. No easy way to. There. Pass it. So you said the other one is the Creel Shade. Oh, there you go. This looks like it comes out from X4. Is this from X4? Additional. It looks very. Okay. Look at that one. I could probably build this one straight away. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, that's actually what I was doing. Let's actually do that. Pure insular. Oh, base. Pure let's subscribe to this one too. Why not? Okay. I have to look at the MCRN Pioneer. Okay. Is that in this Jandals? MCRN. Oh, got the Tai Chi. Alright, let's try. Oh, it's all this gentle stuff. Same guy. Oh, he's the one who did the Merc ones. Yeah, I like these designs. The Pioneer T2. Okay, back this one as well. Yeah, you could sit for hours going through all this stuff, couldn't you? CV class 9. Real Ray. Oh, that's a SB. Yeah, I mean, they've really changed the yeah, with all the new block things, you can do a lot with this stuff. Quite amazing. I kind of like building my own. But, you know, it's like sometimes you just want to get something done so you can do stuff. Then using these ones does work kind of well. Alright, let me just see how this build's going. That's still busy. What else do I need? Ah, I need to eat burgers. Right. Oh, I need some bullets. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Raptor. Then I need 2. Okay, a mobile constructor and 2 generators. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to, I mean, we could probably spend a whole stream just looking at ships. But let me, while this is going, let me just load up a creative quickly. Yeah, so I actually had a creative just to load up, I had a creative going just to see which mean, I see. Again, I spent before there were blueprints. Oh, where the hell am I now? Oh. Okay, that's the Patron transport that I was looking at. See, I was looking at the cheap ones. So that's the Patron transport. This is the one that I'm going to be building. And one of the reasons I'm thinking of it is, okay, you've got place at the back for your SV, and underneath, oh, not there, in the front, you've got your harvest. So this kind of will give everything I need, and it's got you know, it's on board. It's got like a garden, so food is not going to be a problem. No, it's not. They can be better. I mean, but it's kind of it's a nice. It would be a nice starter. Yeah, a nice, definitely a nice starter to work with. All right, so. Hey, Tom. Alright, so let's look at... Oh, shit. Okay, I have to restart. Okay. I have to put completely right out of it. Okay. So that should work now. What's up? I've been looking for Zasconium, and just to kind of complete the CV that got in the blueprint stuff. But the guys were mentioning, oh, you should try this one or this CV or that CV. So let me have a look. See if it's actually added those in now. Alright. There we go. So you're saying the Explorer. Okay, so let's put the Explorer over there. Alright, the next one. That's a Liberator. Don't want that one. See the Krill Shade. Okay. Try the Pioneer. Yeah, okay, that's kind of... We'll put it there. We'll put it there, but it's not one that we're going to use. We're just going to put it there for shits and giggles. How do I set the time to the day? Set the time of day. What is the time? Is that not time? Time. Okay. Now we can see that. Alright, so this is like pure shade. I do like the look of this one. I like the look of this one. This one, not so much, to be honest. Now let's see what the stuff's got. It's got a landing pad at the top. It's got a landing pad at the top. That's fine. Oh, good. This one's got a big... Yeah, that's got a big bay over there. Oh, it's a much smaller one. Right, so let's put that. Cage. Yeah, I'm just thinking of a starter one that I can use to jump around with. GS. Oh, so it's actually got places marked for various stuff. Oh. So I assume you notice you can actually write signs and stuff like that, which is apparently very, 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 very difficult to do in Space Engineers. Can't do that sort of thing. Yeah, that's actually what I did it with these other craft. I like that. I like these designs that do that. Alright, so you've got your med bay and everything else. Okay. Alright. I would probably gloss this over. But that's really, really nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm gonna swap in. I'm gonna see if I can do this one. What's the cost of this one? Oh Jesus! I could have bought this one ages ago. Con! The MCRN Pioneer. Alright, let's have a look at that one. But I do like the purples. The Tachi looks awesome. Okay, so it's also got the big bay. Yeah, there's all your upgrade plans. Yeah, with CPU it changes things completely. Ooh, this door. Yeah, this thing fooled me the first time. I don't know what the hell that was. On one of the other ships, I didn't know how to get. Yeah, it's a bit more roomy. Oh, a lot more grow stuff. A bigger landing pad. Oh, nice. Okay, it's got a top thing. Oh, that's good. 12 tires, exterior lights. Heavy lift mode. Oh, nice. Okay. Pretty close. Alright, the stats page. 12 meganewtons lift. Okay, so I don't know, I'm not sure which one. What do you think? I'll let chat decide. The Pioneer or the Creel Shade? See, the Shade looks like it's got more guns. To be honest, I think I like the compactness of this. For soy boys? Pioneer Shade. Shade is more spaced all around. Yeah, the Shade is freaking cool. Alright. Yeah, the Shade is cool. Yeah, there's potato. Oh, proto. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, it's a crap ship. It looks crap. Crap! It's all for you. Yeah, the rule of cool. Oh, Oh, this has got that as well. Okay, cool. Got a mid base, got all that stuff. Exterior drone hatch. Turrets, thruster power. No, it hasn't fallen. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the shade. Alright. So let's jump back into... Jump back into my game. And let's see if we can swap it. You still got to go back and get the Zasconium. Look at this cute little kitty. Not a very good co-pilot. He just lies there, does nothing. Oh, that's finished. Okay. Oh, so let's have a look. What are we gonna do? Real shade to factory. Oh, you see, so that's what I was talking about, iStream. It's when you send something to the factory, it uses everything that you've already put in. But I need some more carbon substrate. I need another, give 200 carbon substrate. Okay, that's that. Might as well dump that. They've got so much of that crap. Alright. Oh! Hey, Diabolus! Alright, for you, Diabolus. I'll make a club sandwich. Just for you.
I'll give you some carbon for a club sandwich.
There you go. So, Diabolus, have you played this game? Do you have any steel plots? Pretty sure I got... grain plot steel. Yeah, if you like builders and like space engineers and stuff like that, this is a game with a point. Okay, there you go. Start production. Alright, so before the end of the stream, we will have our krill thing. Right, so now storage. Okay, so let's go and this is a game with a point. Tao, don't get saucy with me. Don't you get saucy with me, Martis. Yeah, I'm going to try do that now. I need to do my base first. I wanted to update that little ship I have. Okay. Alright, so can I make base T3 extenders? But I need 2. Well, I can. Right, so let's shut this down. Oh, no. So you see, it's got the instructions over here. So add a T3 one over there. I tried this in... Okay, move. I forgot this isn't... I just want to see something. Does this actually change the CPU? No, it doesn't. Until you've got both in, it doesn't move. Alright, so let's shut this down. 3 blocks. Okay. Now, all of a sudden, it's on CPU level 40. Okay. So, shields. Where's the shield? The shield was there, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the shield. Add 2 generators. Whoops. Where are the generators? Oh no, well, did I do that wrong? Oh, C. Oh, air constructor C. G. Oh, so I finally got a constructor on here. Add shield S. Add constructor. Add 2 miniguns. Oh, okay, so miniguns and 4 rocket launchers. So now, you stupid thing. All right. Okay, so... Right, let's have a look. Yeah, we could do... I mean, we could just put normal rockets in the meantime. I mean, I can do homing rockets. I'm going to have a look here quickly. Right, so homing rockets. CPU. What does it say CPU? 970? What a... Oh, yeah, I can't do them. I need more Zasconium alloy. Which I'm running really low of. So I'm just going to use normal ones. And then I can always replace them with lasers and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, so this should be a lot better now. This one actually was a little bit broken. I had to replace the container with a ammo controller and stuff like that. Oh, so that gives that. Right, so yeah, cargo. Right. So we got all that, and now let's have a look. What's the CPU? 38,000. $130 MSL. 130 millimeter MSL. Let's go. Oh, so we can probably go to that Zasconium thing. Oh, wrong way. Output count 6. So that's 60. 120. Alright, 120 missiles should be a good start. This is going to take a long time. This is for the base, because my base is not very efficient at the moment. So that's going to be working that. How much power have I got left? I've got 7 hours left. Okay, so that's only 30 per launcher. $60 per launcher? 60 shots? N 66 shots. 66 shots per launcher. Perfect. That's the perfect number. I mean, we'll see what we can make. Hopefully we can make this stuff. Shut up, you ass. I hate you so much. Why is it? Oh, what's going on there? Okay. So. All right. Large optronics. 2 of them. Yeah, that's going to take a while. We're probably going to need to get some more Zasconium. Oops. I think it's time to go a bit of traveling again. Let's have a meal before we go. Oh, I've got my little Plasmodia, which is basically, it was a tiny little ship. I mean, it's as small as I could possibly make it, with plasma guns and lasers, and it maneuvered, but it was like, it was absolutely minute. It was, and that thing just used to buzz around and made it really, really hard for anybody to get it. But now with this new CPU thing and shields and stuff like that, I'll probably have to design that. It was kind of like my mini fighter, but it was like bare bones. You know, it was all about being mini and fighting. Oh, what do I want to do? I want to check radiation. Radiation protection 7. Right, so maybe instead of the oxygen boost, oh, that will allow me radiation of 14. Now that oxygen boost is pretty much a waste. Yeah, 14. Okay, that's great. Alright, so now we can go into that one planet and mine stuff. I mean, alright, let's turn this off. Turn it on. Initialize the systems. Oxygen. Save template. Oh, that's the shield. Yeah, I need Zasconium. I need Zasconium. Which I haven't really found any asteroids yet. What the hell? Wait. What? What the? Huh? I can't get out of the... I've trapped in H-Gun. What's going on here? So this should take me into space. But it's not taking me into space. Let me try to turn off the shield. Nope. It's like that, yeah, it sort of feels like it's not initializing. It's not initializing the thing properly. The playfield. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Well, that's actually the first. I've never seen that happen before. What does my technical officer say? Yeah, my technical officer doesn't say much. Okay. I might need to... restart the server. I wonder if I can restart the playfield. Let me try that. See if there's any options to restart the playfield. Oh wow, this is taking a long time to go. Okay, So let me log out. Okay, so if I go, let me have a look. I need to fire this thing up. Where's this thing? Let's see. Features. Playfields. So it's kind of easy to restart it. Oh, it's kind of easy to adjust stuff. Right click. Reload structureless. Wipe. Oh no. I don't know how to restart it. So these are the playfields. So you've got 3 over there, and you've got 4 playfields. No, you should have 2. Maximum should have 3 playfields. Doesn't tell you which playfield is which. Okay, I might need to restart the server. Well, so everybody should get this notice. Gotta see if I can. Oh, I shouldn't get out. Out, 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 out! Oh, ice cream. Are you AFK? If you just stop. Yeah, we tried all that, you ass. Get out. See, there should only be. See, it's not closing. It's not shutting down the service. The one service is not actually shutting down. The playfield should shut down when nobody's on them, and they're not. Come on, ice cream. So I need to restart this. There we go. Okay. So stop. Okay, so there everything's done. And start. I quit. Did you quit with rage? Did you rage quit that? Okay. Alright, should be up again. Oh, so let's jump back in. Never. Okay, so so that's alright. Now let's see if this works this time. Oh. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, there. Okay, yeah. Yay, it's working. I have no patience, damn it! No patience for you! Just saying. Okay, so it's... Oh, so there's some asteroids. Alrighty. While we're waiting for that to go... I don't think I've been to Comarace. I haven't been to Tydo. Let's go to Tydo. I don't know, type in GM and then start moving through the structure. See if you can find it. Comarace. Copper, silicon, iron. See, it's got all the stuff. This is all the stuff of Titan. Yeah, we've got that. Colol, Sathium. Actually, Edgecombe Moon. Did they say they found iron pentachite? So these are what the other guys have found. I got cobalt. It's talent stuff. Alright, so I mean, the one place that we know definitely has it is Leah Moon. That's 12. That should be right. Oh, that was Kalel. Kalel. Alright, so let's go via Tido. No, if we go via this guy. Ah. 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 I get it. Discovered by Inquisitor Drogo. Ah, jeez, these guys have been around. Oh, wait, there. Oh. What? No. Okay, so that's Zasconium. Oh, we're there. What? Discovered or undiscovered? Chimin 3, there, that's got Zasconium. Okay, so let's go there. Yeah, this is definitely... I don't have any rockets yet. Oh, so let's jump across. Not possible. Deactivate... Ah! Is there an easy way to turn off your shields? Whoa! Look how pretty this is! Okay. See, I really wish some of these you could kind of have in your bar. You know, you could put them on your bar so you could like toggle them on the bar. Like for example, you know, bring guns out, put guns away, you know. Being able to do that, in fact, being able to have these. I don't have to have these. To be able to have these custom ones on, you know, on your kind of, on your toolbar is definitely something that would be cool. Do you know of a way to rearrange the bar? No. No, it's... Yeah, there's some very useful UI stuff that they could do. Climbing 3. Asteroid, Zasconium. Oh, so I can actually see if I can find a Zasconium asteroid over here. How much power have I got? 5 hours. Sathium. No, we just got a whole bunch of Sathium. Give me a Zasconium asteroid. You can do it! Yeah, that's something that they like with Space Engineers. You could put anything on your bar, your vehicle bar, in any order, and that's kind of something that they need to be able to do with this as well. Is have a like configure button where you can arrange the stuff for that ship, you know, on the bar, including toggles and stuff like that. Because, for example, my hover vehicle, I'm riding along and somebody attacks me, I have to press P, then I have to turn on the turrets, then I have to come back. You know, it's a bit of a pain. So I've been able to do that. Oh God! Yes! 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 Oh, somebody's already been mining this one. Oh God, somebody's mined this one! No! Come! I was yes, and then I was no. Yeah, I know it should be a different color, but what I'm doing is the surface stuff is gone, but maybe there's stuff under the surface, so that's kind of why I'm kind of just drilling straight holes through to see if there's anything that wasn't visible from the surface. So I'm not actually doing it to get stuff, because I know I'm not getting any Zasconium. But I want to see if there's actually is any left inside the asteroid. And there isn't. Alright. Okay. So burn ice stream. For stealing all my Zasconium. Check. Oh, well, that's not really helpful, pointing me to the broken one. I will be jelly if I want to. What do you think, Kitty? What do you think we should do with ice cream? You want to bite him? I agree. Biting him would be good. No. You don't want to lick him. Why would you want to lick some ice cream? No, that's not what we would want to do with him. We would just want to bite him. Not lick, bite. Can't even get my cat to cooperate. It's terrible. Well, in an hour's time, hour and a half time, hour's time. Alright. Let's have a look. See. Oh, so we've got one over there. This is actually, I mean, I do like the look of this one. It's a nice little ship, this one. Yeah. I don't know. I still feel that the space engineers ships just seem to it feels like they have more weight. It's a bizarre feeling. You know, it's like when you, I don't know if it's kind of the way they do inertia and stuff like that. Actually, what do you feel about that? Does it feel different to you? Shut up, nobody asked you. Jerk. No, I didn't. You're making up lies. Lies. Lies and innuendos. Can I? I don't know if anything's on it. Oh, wait, there's something. Yeah, I don't know. There was something I really just. It's a weird thing to put my finger on, but it's. Yeah, it just, I don't know, feels a little bit different. You know, have you ever feel a little bit more floaty and stuff like that? Hey, Wolf. Oh, come on. Sathium. Be not Sathium. Not Sathium. No. Be stuff I can use. Copper. I do like this new scanning mechanic, you know, where you ping stuff. That's a proper use of a scanner, I think. I'm gonna go down to the planet and have a look. I suppose I could do it this way, couldn't I? Kai Moon 3. It says it's got this Kai Moon sector. Let's go down to the planet. That keeps giving me the sector thing. Yeah, I was on the planet icon. No, it doesn't got it. No, nothing there. Oh shit. That's Penchacted or Promethean. You know what? Hold on, yeah, let me get some Promethean. All your Prometheum belongs to me. Oh, woo, why's it got 2 hours now? Oh, time remaining 15 minutes. 15 minutes and then. And then I'll purple nurple all of you. And then it's gonna be traveling around, zapping everything. Yeah, I mean, I know where the one planet is, so what I could do is I could always just go there with the CV, park, you know, with the radiation. So I've got my suit can handle the rads now. Oh god, why is the rads 19? Oh, mining Promethean's rad decal work. You know what I did there? Alright, so all this Promethean mining that I've been doing means no little tulls will be running around the Imperium universe. What I do for power! But I have the power, so that's important. Actually, I really do. I'm looking forward to playing Space Dock. Is it Space Dock? Dual Universe, even though I backed it, I'm kind of like... I'm not too excited about that game. Yeah, we'll have to see how it actually runs when I get it. I'm kind of a little bit meh on it. Is Stardock or Space Dock? That one sounds a lot more interesting. The one issue is, I mean, the biggest issue I've got with that game is because it's running as an MMO. So, you know, a big server with kind of all this stuff. It's going to be really interesting what the performance is going to be like on that one. Oh yeah, that's true too. Oh, anybody see where I parked? Oh, there. Ooh. Yeah, so let's try this idea. How the hell do I... Do I have to go outside? Face the back wall. Oh! Okay. Oh! This will work on the planet as well. Okay, that's how far can this thing go? That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. And then when you finish, you just F5. Yeah, that's not bad. And then you can get back to the cockpit there. Okay. Okay, so we've got one Sathium, Zasconium. Let's see if there's anything on this side. It can't only be one asteroid of each. Really, one asteroid of each? That seems bizarre. have never seen ice asteroids. Besides, okay. The ice is new to. Well, you know he's very good at doing ice. Because they don't know how to do water. A company that has a very something edge to them. I'm sorry, I've been an ass. It's my way. Okay. So this copper. This is the only place. Right, let's try. Yeah, I'm not discovering anymore. So yeah, I have to turn my shields off now. Kind of a... $4 minutes. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go back. Okay, yeah, the warp lines used to be a thing. I'm glad they got rid of that. I'm glad they got rid of kind of you have to go via a certain thing. Oh, what's my max speed? Why am I down to 90 meters per second now? They used to go 130. Yeah, I've done the planet fragment. That's where I got my initial stuff from. I'm gonna go check that out. Derelict ship. Maybe if any of that's respawned. Yeah, that's where I got all my Arrestrum and Pentaxid and stuff like that from. Got a few levels as well from there. I see, I haven't really got much levels. I was actually able to mine it before I actually cleared the... Before I cleared the thing. It was weird. I couldn't find the CPU. But I think I've got all the Zasconium out of there. I don't know if it respawns. It's been a couple of days since I went there. You see, I've got in my waypoints, so it's... I got good stuff in there. I'm hungry. Alien remnant. Blueprint production successfully finished. All your blueprints belongs to me. Oh yes. You will be mine, Mr. Blueprint. Alright, we can get some other more restroom. I get some more Pentaxid. But let's just see. Yeah, I couldn't find the core. Yeah, see, I kind of cleared everything. But I was looking for where the core was. So let me turn the lights. Yeah, so you couldn't actually grab stuff from here. That's kind of... I wanted to clear this base out. Yeah, I went down into the structure at the bottom. Nothing. I mean, I've cleared out this whole thing. Yeah, I cleared out the whole thing. Alright, so... yeah, I have no idea where this ball was. Oh, I didn't... where do you get these missions? See, it's... I'm not even sure where to get to any of the missions. So I've looted everything I can. Let's grab the more pentaxid. Yeah, I remember the old way of getting pentaxid, going to the moon and picking it up one piece at a time. I hated that. I hated that so much. Alright. Let's grab a little bit more of this, then... so Zasconium is my biggest thing. We know what planet to get it from, and I think we'll go there, but what we'll do is we'll take our... we'll take our big ass ship and we'll head off there. Yeah, I've got a, on my mouse, I've got a button that I press that and it holds down the left click. It makes this sort of bearable. And who remembers the days when this didn't actually pick stuff up? I'm glad they got rid of that mechanical drill. That was horrible. Oh, the Talon hate me. They keep attacking me with their shamans and their spears. I mean, of course I'm going to use my giant ass guns to shoot them. Apparently there was some lies about me shooting their leader in an alien base. It was totally blown out of proportion. I was giving him a whole lot of copper ore, okay, at a high speed. It totally wasn't my fault. I didn't realize the talons couldn't catch properly. You know, it's if they told me that they had no hand-eye coordination and they couldn't catch things thrown at them at a high velocity, I wouldn't have thrown the copper things wrapped up in a shotgun bullet. I popped out of a transporter, I got scared and I shot him, okay? It wasn't my fault. He shouldn't have used the teleporter thing. So now the Talon are leaderless, and apparently they're not happy with me for making them leaderless. He looked at me aggressively, okay? I could tell you wanted to be aggressive. He tweeted about it, alright? That's serious stuff. Okay, yeah, I need to work on improving the faction. Oh, let's have a look. They're friendly. They don't hate me. They are friendly. But it's their own fault. They keep trying to attack me. And my guns shoot them. If they stop attacking me, my guns won't shoot them. Alright, let's go back and build our ship. Not a lot, but right. We'll come back here with our Monte. Oh, we don't have a miner, do we? Oh. Alright, let me show you something. Why didn't it upload? Why is it not doing immediately? Weird. There. This is the site at the moment. Geez, that's a co-pilot, and then I've got my other one stretched out behind me. They're both waiting for their dinner. Just making sure that I don't try sneak by without them. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough being a cat in my house. Oh, my wife got so jealous this morning because she wakes up earlier than me and she lets them out onto the balcony and they line outside. And then with the orange one, I sort of come around the bedroom and go, "Hello, my big boy," and he comes running to me. He never moves for her. He never goes running to say hello to her. I don't know why he's coming running for me because I'm the one that feeds them. But I'm not to my wife that. So he thought he was going to get some more breakfast. But so upset that the cat runs to me. Whenever I call him, he runs to me. Cats are cool. I like kitties. Okay, so we... Oh, wait a minute. To make a CV, is it like a SB we have to spawn on your base? Am I going to have to make my base bigger? I wonder. Did you have to make your base a whole lot bigger for that? Ugh. I mean, it should be like near to your base. Okay. Actually, this move that across. How much? Okay. Yeah, first of all, before I do that, one CPU extender. Why can't I do the other one? Damn it. I'll make computers. What? Wait. HV. SV. Computers. Oh, it's possibly silicon. I could only make 300 of those. I haven't got a shield on my base or anything like that. Okay. So, let's do this. Could maybe spawn on top here. Bill shade. Damn it all to hell. Actually, I'm gonna do. Son of a bitch. So I'm gonna have to bring this out. Alright, let's first of all let's change this armor. Find some medium armor. Hey, Professor Bro. How's it going? Alright, armored concrete. Let's make 400 blocks. Long time no look. Yeah, how have you been? Actually, yeah, I saw you in Twix chat a few times. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mike. I can't call him sorry, Mike. It's tough. Tile space. Storage. Only 300. So I've got to get more. Yeah, so I definitely need more. I'm suspecting it's silicon. I've got silicon. Copper. I need more copper. Okay, copper and cobalt. That's right. Alright, but let's go up there and let's extend our base. Okay, but with a balcony. Ah, it's always good when a job challenges you in a good way, not the challenge trying to deal with people's crap. That challenge is, you know, they say, oh, it's a very challenging job. No, it's a job that is not challenging, it's annoying, and you're trying to call it challenging to stop the fact that it's actually, you have to deal with annoyances. But when a job is actually challenging, it kind of pushes you, that's good. Yeah, it's I mean, to be honest, in Thailand with the coronavirus, it was there, but it wasn't, you know, and they did do like a little shutdown thing and stuff like that, but most stuff is back to normal. People, when they go out, they just wear masks and stuff like that, and there is a thing where you scan a QR code and you log in with your with your phone. And what that does is if there's any cases, then they can trace it back to the time and contact all the people involved so that, you know, you can go get yourself checked and stuff like that. And so it's stopping the spread. But it's been really good. It's been really good over here. No major issues. The only place that I see that's got a real issue with it, I mean, yeah, other countries have issues with it, but most countries have got it under control, you know, to a certain extent. Yeah, I mean, that's it, you know, okay, so there's the big difference between Asian culture and Western culture is that over here there's when there's a lot of pollution, for example, people wear masks. Nobody looks funny at them or anything like that. People wear masks. When people are sick over here, they wear masks so it doesn't, so other people don't get affected. It's not a big deal. It's kind of just part of the thing. And it's like, in a lot of Asian places it's like that. You know, it's not a political statement. It's just the way things are. But you know, but in the West, you tend to, you know, oh, that's affecting my liberties, my stuff, my this. In the meantime, it's not about that. It's about protecting other people. You know, not only protecting yourself, it's protecting other people as well. It's a completely different mindset. Yeah, and then there's also the other thing of, you know, I don't know about you, but I am not a scientist. I don't have the knowledge of doctors and scientists and stuff like that. So if a bunch of doctors say, you know, it's healthy to eat fruit and veggies, I'm likely, there's a good chance that I'm going to believe them that it's kind of healthy to eat fruit and veggies. If they say cyanide is poisonous, I'm going to kind of avoid cyanide. I'm not going to test it. Even if a Facebook group tells me that, you know, it's all lies, I'm going to tend to side with the people that have actually studied this for a living. And that's kind of that's a big difference. The Asians tend to respect people, people in authority a lot more with knowledge. You're not looked down upon for having knowledge, for being smart. It's you know, just look at the way the stories are written. You know, the heroes of the stories in a lot of Asian culture tend to be smart people that perform well. In Western culture, it tends to be those that have the biggest muscles type thing. It's really, but you kind of understand. I mean, you get what I'm saying. It's, you know, it's not really a culture war. It's just the way people, you know, handle different situations. It's, you know, if somebody, you know, I'll walk outside with a mask and other people aren't wearing a mask, you don't get, you know, people attacking you for wearing a mask. So over here, it's been really a completely different thing. Thailand's got 60 million people, and the rate of infection and deaths and stuff like that is extremely low compared to other countries with similar numbers. Oh yeah, because the years they've turned it into a political issue, and it's not a political issue. It's bizarre. It's bizarre what's happened. I mean, it's like a It's almost like a really, really bad comedy show. On TV, what will America do today? What dumb idea will the Americans come up with today? You know, I don't, you know, and it's kind of, that's just how the world sees them now. It's really how it's all seen. It's pretty bad. Oh, come on, why can't I? Right, so I need to bring it out a little bit more and a bit to the right. Oh fuck, that current thing, that is absolutely hilarious. That is so freaking funny. I mean, but the most hilarious part is how oblivious they are, and they actually, to try to fix the issue, they completely Karen it to fix the issue, and it just makes it even more funnier. Yeah, I don't care about wings. I'm not a bird. There's, you know, right wing, left wing, upper wing, lower wing, all that shit. That's a whole bunch of shit. It's all about, I mean, a government that's meaningless crap. You've got to look at what the policies are. It's nothing to do with what the wings are and shit like that. I mean, oh, you on the left side, you on the right side. It's like, why do you have to divide it like that? It's just, I hate that. I hate that whole kind of having to compartmentalize anything. I'm wingless. That's how I like to see my views, wingless. Because I look at what the actual, what, you know, sort of what the intentions are, not whether, regardless of what they do, if you have this wing, then you will always agree with them, which it's a load of crap, that whole thing. You know, and again, it's I don't want to go into this whole political thing. Not doing it. We're just talking about the difference between the Americans with masks versus the Asian style. We're not turning this into a political debate, even though you'll probably go on for that for years. Alright, so let's... No, we're not going into that, because I know you got very strong views in that, and we're not going to get into that. This is a gaming channel. It's not a politics channel, and we're going to keep it that way. I don't know, I kind of find it easier to do it like this. I know it's probably not easier, but I kind of often found with the drone I tend to make more mistakes and miss things. Right, okay. Let's try this. Oh, I think I need to do it wider. I really don't like the fact that you have to do it like this. I want that. That should do it. Yeah, it needs to go further. I don't like this spawning on the base thing. This is bollocks. So I have to bring this further out. No, it never used to be. But okay, so I think one of the reasons that I understand it for SVs and stuff like that, but hey, listen, we're trying to spawn a CV, but we need to create a massive parking lot. Oops. Are you kidding me? I'm currently building my own POIs. Nice. Yes, don't laugh. I'm out of stone. I've run out of stone. No, this is my own design. It looks similar to the Ladybug because that's a nice compact design, but yeah, it will have to be. Probably, yeah, probably gonna have to do the CB spawn tomorrow, and then go to the planet, that other planet tomorrow, with our new CB. Oh yeah, those laser miners are very useful. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if you can just do it for CVs. Hey Mosh, but okay, so I have got Lasso Aces, I have played Lasso Aces, and after getting 15 frames a second on Lasso Aces, I put down Lasso Aces, and I haven't touched Lasso Aces since. And then people come and say, oh, it's only the starting area. Once you get out of there, the frame rate improves. And my reply to that is, I don't care. I'm not going to annoy myself and piss myself off to no extent with 15 frames a second just so I can get to, I don't know whatever the frame rate is. If they can't fix their starting areas, what's going to happen when more people start getting, start pushing through the starting areas and get into the main areas? You're going to have the same problem. You want your starting areas to really suck people in, not piss them off. I mean, you expect you to do some combat and stuff like that, but at 15 frames a second, trying to hit somebody, I mean, it's terrible. So if they can prove that they can get, it working properly in the starting areas, I'll give it another chance. Okay, so Moshpit, while I do trust you, I'm not tempted to believe that if they can't even get their starting areas working properly with frame rates. They say because there's too much stuff in the starting areas. So what's a Zerg gonna do? That's a lot of stuff. So what's the, so there's really no excuse for the starting areas being so shitty. Now, I don't know how long you have to spend in the starting areas, but it was enough to piss me off. And give me and actually literally from that low frame rate, actually give me a headache. When something runs at such a low frame rate, it actually gives me a headache. So that's, but yeah, it's a Lasso Aces. It did trigger a few things because I really did like Oh, what was it? Worlds Adrift. I really like Worlds Adrift. And Lost Oasis kind of comes across as a similar thing, but, you know, with land-based stuff. So it's got, I mean, it's definitely, it does tweak my interest, but the performance just makes it a non-playable game. Now, that's the sad thing about it. Is you want to have your game inviting. You want to have your game inviting to the player base, not, oh, you have to go through this much pain in order to actually play the game. That's not inviting. That's I mean, I'm sure there are, but if the starting area is, if I don't get a, well, I'm not even saying 60, yes, 60 is great. If I don't get at least 45 and above, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. You know, and it's yeah, spawning, but the problem is, in order to spawn it, you need to put it on a base. Which is an annoyance. So, but yeah, it's not so bad. I mean, I don't. When I started playing this game, there were no blueprint things. So it's, you know, you had to build your big CVs kind of, you had to build them from scratch every time. The issue with the starter is that people just put up a ton of stuff and left it there. Well, yeah, it's a starting area where people are trying things out. That's kind of to be expected. So they had, yeah, and again, it's like, so there was no trash collecting. So that is what would happen with other areas eventually, because there was no trash collecting. So if it can be found that so this is the thing, I mean, in when I've got the urge to again, I will kind of try it, log in, try it. If I get 15 frames a second, I'll log out and won't try it again for another couple of months or years. You know, it's the thing about gaming is it's very easy to lose people for your game. Really, really easy. It is extremely hard to get them back. You know, it's like, look at MMOs, perfect example. Lots of people sign up. You have, like, I remember Conan Exiles. No, not Conan Exiles. Age of Conan. They had over 1 million sales when it released, on release day. So that's 1 million people trying to play the game. And the starting area was good. As soon as you leave it, there was nothing. They just totally haven't finished the game at all. After the first month, they were down to 80,000 subscribers. From 1 million to 80,000. And you know how many people came back to that game after that? 5? 4? Around that. Yeah, if I've got time, Moshpit, if I've got time, I'm sure I will. I do want to try it because I did like the whole concept of it. I like the building your ships and stuff like that. But now it's a matter of priorities of games to play, and that one isn't on it anymore. You know, I've still got shipbreakers to play. Oh God, I'm running out of air. So I've got lots of other games to play before I would get around to looking at it again. That's the unfortunate. That's the unfortunate thing when you leave the starter area like that for such a long time. And I know they had problems when they released the game. You know, server issues and that, and that wasn't an issue. I mean, you know, when the small indie company doesn't expect that many people and it knocks them down, at least they did the, you know, so I know they fixed it up, but I'm in no rush to jump back in. I think people are getting sick for paying full price per game. Yeah, okay. That's a whole different issue. So it's when I grew up, back in my day, and when I had a lawn, and before I told people to get off the lawn, there was a concept of paying people to test your game so that you could release a well-polished game, or in fact any software, or in fact any product. You actually paid people to test it to get their feedback and produce a better game. Now people pay you to test the game. Sometimes people pay a much higher price to test the game. And it's like, what kind of bizarro world is this? You see, okay, Star Citizen is a little bit different because Star Citizen was crowdfunded. I think there's a difference between, but even that, paying double to test it early is just ridiculous. Dead grey dudes. Oh, yeah, at the back. Yeah, behind me. Oh, there's an alien. It's a cat one. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, and the problem is I'm getting, you know, I do play a lot of early access games. Oh crap! This is an early access game. Oops. Oh, fun bug. So, I do tend to play a lot of early access games. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Star Citizen, it's that's yeah, we could go on for that for ages. That is its whole own phenomenon. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, Anthem, for example, you know, it's like, yeah, people say, oh, you should go get Anthem, you should play Anthem, blah 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 blah, and I said, listen, it's from EA, I'm not going to touch it. Fallout 76, it's from Bethesda, I'm not going to touch it, because I know that those studios are all about the money. Now, yes, a studio has got to make money, but there's a way to make money and still produce a good game. In fact, if you produce a crap game, you'll make less money than if you actually produce a good game, because, you know, longer legs and stuff like that. But they kind of, yeah, it's okay. So omniscient. There are always exceptions to the rule. Apex Legends. I mean, I played it as well. I had a lot of fun with it. It was great. Why did I try it? Because it was free. All right. So I lost nothing by trying it. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That's another one that was really, really good. It was kind of the exception. Why did I try it? Because I could get it on Steam. So, and I could see what the Steam reviews said before I actually bought it. And the thing about Steam user reviews is, you know, people have bought it, number one, and they also and it's over a wide variety, and you can see the playtime. If you see somebody with like 10 minutes playtime saying this is the greatest game ever, you don't listen to it. If you see somebody with like 20 hours, you know, and giving constructive criticism about the game and stuff like that, you know, you can actually trust that review. It's like kind of like gaming journalists. You don't trust anything they say at all. You can't. Yeah, and and that's the thing. After EA buys a studio, if the studio was good, their game would probably be good, because the EA hasn't had a chance to get their fingers into it. But look at BioWare. BioWare used to make some awesome games, and straight after they got bought by EA, the games were still, you know, okay. But now look at them. They're not BioWare anymore. They are BioWaste. BioWare is lost. It's gone. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. You know, it's yeah. Yeah, no, so I mean, like, you know, EA is the rules with the, oh, you have to use the Frostbite engine for everything. Respawn didn't use they used the Unreal Engine, and they were allowed to use the Unreal Engine, so they didn't have to deal with all that crappy Frostbite stuff. You know, and yeah, it's just a whole, it's really a whole, it's weird just how out of touch EA actually are. But it's okay. Their FIFA's still making billions. Literally making billions. I think like 1.5 billion they made last year. Okay. Let's see. Look how big I've made my base. I really didn't want to. Okay. Oh, fuck it. See, I can't even... I can't... Okay, I think I need to go one wider. No. I don't know, it's wide enough. No, it's wide enough. Are you kidding? Is it the door? Try counting the blocks. No, I think it's the I think it's this door that is the problem. It's not counting the door as being on the base. Okay. Oh, can you turn this thing around? No, I can't. There, I got it! Yes! Oh, is that so difficult? Ah! Hello, Mr. CV! That's right, it's a gift clap. Alright, what are we going to call this? I need a name for it. I need a name for it. Purple People Eater. Purplicious. 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 Perfect. Purplicious. Alright, so... well... okay. Alright, I'm going to make more of those. I'm going to make more of those. Oh, Mr. Pepperlicious. Where's the bridge? Okay. Yeah, I'll just bring it out to a little bit more over there. That'll be fine. Alright, so excellent. I feel better now. I feel better than James Brown. That's so cool. Okay. Yeah, so let's oops. Why are there crickets? Because I'm on a planet. Do you even planet, bro? Oh, see, look, the structural integrity there. It's terrible. What we're going to do is we will fill it up. Is that changing the structural integrity? Nope, it doesn't. Yeah. There we go. That it should help. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Okay. So there, we've done. We've got this there. This is... It's working. I've got a problem here. Let's try this. Yeah. Hopefully that can shoot over it. Yeah, I'm just worried about how that's going to work. Probably need to make those higher. Alright, okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to leave it there. I'm definitely going to need to make a lot more. Can I make fusion things? Wait, this? Yeah, what do I need for that? Promethium pellets, hydrogen bottles. Sure, let's make 100 of these. Oh. I might actually use up all my water. Okay, anyway. What we're going to do is we're going to leave it over there. We'll continue with this tomorrow. We'll continue with this tomorrow. I'm going to shut down the base because look at this. The base has 4 hours left. If I shut everything down, 26 hours. 44 hours. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to leave it over there, and I'll be back in about an hour and a half for some Desperados tonight. Desperados 3, we're going to continue with that. Hopefully Twitch doesn't reset the API or do something silly like that they did last time. And yeah, I will see you then, or I will see you tomorrow, 6 AM UTC. We are going to continue with this, and we are going to try get our CV up and running and doing stuff. So till then, have yourselves a great time. Catch you later. Bye.